the castle. Ain't no princess inside. Ain't nobody gonna come and find me. I got mad reptilian pride. If you wanna step in my kingdom, I got a real nice surprise. Ain't nobody seeing me coming, even if you got special eyes.
Even if they gotta run up on me, I got tricks and traps and bait. If they got big plans for later, but I tell them you're gonna be late. I got a personal private army made out of a bunch of mice and rabbits and foxes. Now isn't that so very nice?
Why must I sit here and explain how we're gonna take control?
Everyone who roll on me get thrown upon the ground.
Cause we don't mess around. I'm the boss. I'm the boss. I'm very, very sorry for your loss. I'm the boss. I'm the boss. And just in case I didn't get my point across, I'm the boss. I'm the boss. I'm very, very sorry for your loss. I'm the boss. I'm the boss. And just in case I didn't get my point across.
Will somebody put out that racket? If there's trouble, you're about to attract it. G-Cash, my moves is so practiced. Like a phantom, watch while I smash this. Fly honeys to my room like it's tragic. Don't make waves, silence is magic. If there's a fever, I'ma damn well catch it. If there's a record, I'ma damn well scratch it.
Yo, check out my mad flows. Not this minion, gingerbread cornrows. Everyone here knows I'm the Nero. Stop 1, 2, 3, 4 hero.
Rolling, don't even need a step. I engineer beats like Emotep. Players run when they see me on a mic check. I got spikes that'll make a dude's life wreck.
Hey ladies, I'm Seffy. Give me your digits, phone getting heavy. I'll pick it up, we can see what we start. I might just break your heart. Ain't never easy, being lazy, but I get by.
I'm in my element when I make a baby cry.
If you ever try to cross me, there'll be hell to pay.
So stay out of my way.
You know what? Don't. Cause
I'm the boss. I'm the boss. I'm very, very sorry for your loss. I'm the boss. I'm the boss. And just in case I didn't get my point across, I'm the boss. I'm the boss. I'm very, very sorry for your loss. I'm the boss. I'm the boss. And just in case I didn't get my point across, I'm the boss. I'm the boss. I'm very, very sorry for your loss. I'm the boss. I'm the boss. And just in case I didn't get my point across,
I'm the boss.
Something's changed, and I didn't know you're slipping away. Everything is strange. Please don't let go. Sleep away the day. Dreaming of the end of love doesn't have
Got it going on, got that brain that won't quit. I feel so guilty, people think I'm hitting it, but they don't know, ain't got a clue just how much I want to worship you. All the time I'm out there killing guys, I'm thinking about your big blue eyes. I'm trying to be with your time, 'cause your radiance will strike me blind. You're a damsel in delight, a mighty pretty sight. But girl, you know tonight I'm gonna treat you right. No pressure on my side, don't worry about my pride. I'm sorry that your hands are tied. Well, excuse me, princess, can I get a witness? You're so ambitious, I respect you, girl. You can settle down with this, maybe someday kiss this. Want you to notice me, hopefully, totally. Gonna mind my business, 'cause girl, what is this? Never meant to bring you any kind of pain or distress. You mean the world to me, girl, let's be mutually, lovingly slow with this. Got it where it counts, in the cerebral cortex. Don't even know if we can figure out sex. I'm a man, you're a pink hedgehog, but I got more than chili dogs. I'm a genius, I build machines, my mind's the cleanest. Look at my screens, hack the world, capture critters. Got a bomb ride with shield emitters. You're a damsel in delight, a mighty pretty sight. But girl, you know tonight I'm gonna treat you right. No pressure on my side, don't worry about my pride. I'm sorry that your hands are tied. Well, excuse me, princess, can I get a witness? You're so ambitious, I respect you, girl. You can settle down with this, maybe someday kiss this. Want you to notice me, hopefully
Marry me.
Well, excuse me, princess, can I get a witness? You're so ambitious, I respect you, girl. You can settle down with this, maybe someday kiss this. Want you to notice me, hopefully, totally. Gonna mind my business, 'cause girl, what is this? Never meant to bring you any kind of pain or distress. You mean the world to me, girl, let's be mutually, lovingly slow with this.
We're gonna fight you with all our might.
welcome back to Kirby. Hi. I hope we're all doing well tonight. I really do. I really do. Pause, I hope you're doing well. Hope you're excited for more of the Curb. Yeah. I've had a weekend. Let me tell you, I've had a weekend. I guess first things first, and there's no real reason I did this other than like if I'm playing a Game Boy game, but I made a backdrop for when like if I have like a Game Boy game playing or like a 4x3 game, like a GameCube game or some shit. I don't know. I figured I'd do something with it, and I was like, pins. I made that channel trailer for YouTube and Twitch that I'm pretty proud of. That was fun. Notice another one of my VODs got claimed by Chipinkos, I think was the name. I need to follow up with YouTube about that and be like, yo, I don't think this person owns that song. So that's not something I should have to be the one to do, but I'm gonna do that. Oh, and the last thing that I already have it like back in the packaging and stuff, but I got a new Pro controller in the mail, and it was fake. Don't get me wrong, it was a good fake. Now I might come off as a bad person for what I'm about to say, and if I do, I apologize. I truly do. But I got the notification, like I bought it and everything, and then I got the shipping notification like a few days later, and I noticed it was coming from China, and I was like, that's weird. Why is Walmart sending me an item from China? I was getting it from a third-party seller on Walmart's website, which I didn't realize was really a thing. So I was like, alright, I'll wait for it to get here. We'll see what's up. So I got my controller. It was a Xenoblade Chronicles 2 controller, so I was like, I found it for like $70. That's a good price for it right now, because it's actually up to like $100 for a real one. I got it, and it didn't feel exactly like my Splatoon one. It was like a little bit lighter, a little bit looser, and I was like, this doesn't feel quite right. Plus the buttons on this side, like, they weren't like thick enough, the letters on them. So I was like, okay. I looked around on YouTube, and like I found some weird stuff. There was also a sticker right here on it, which again, it's packaged, so I'm not gonna pull it out. That was like a Chinese, like, I think some sort of like anti-tampering seal or something. I don't know. But I obviously had to cut it open to like open up the controller, and it was weird that it was on there because like my controller doesn't have that. Why does this controller have that? So I opened it up and I looked for a few things, and I noted, like, I looked up a video, and it was like, if the battery only has 3 prong connectors, it's fake because it should have 6. And I was like, oh, it only has 3, and the battery should say Nintendo on it. The battery didn't, so there you go. Maybe I should have filmed myself taking it apart. Had evidence or some shit. I don't know. Regardless, I've contacted Walmart, and they're like, yeah, we'll get in contact with the seller. Here's a coupon for your troubles. And I'm like, that's great. Are you gonna, sell me the real thing? It sucks too, because like I was on the site. I should have known. There were like 3 different listings for the same controller, right? There was the one I bought at like 70. Oh, here's the other thing that actually tipped me off when I got it. The box on the website was in English, but the box I got was in Japanese. And I was like, that's not what I purchased. So there was 3 controllers. There was like one for 70 that was like, that's probably real. There was one for 40 where I was like, that's probably fake. And there was one for 30. And these are all rough estimates of prices. And the $30 one didn't even have like the Nintendo symbol on here. And I was like, that's definitely fake. So if I wanted a fake controller, you know, if I wanted a fake... Good, I am covering my address. If I wanted a fake controller from Walmart, I could have got one for $40 less than what I fucking paid for it. So that's why I'm kind of hoping we get this sorted out. What I'm actually kind of really hoping for, because it is a Pro controller. I plugged it in real quick. It does work. My, like, grand hope for this situation is that Walmart's going to be like, all right, the guy didn't contact you for 2 days. Here's a full refund, keep the controller. And then I'll just be like, all right, I got a fucking fake ass controller for free. I'll accept that. You know, that's the least that they could do, I feel like. But I also worked for retail, and I know just how bad that retailers want their shit back if you're not truly paying for it. But I mean, I got a $10 coupon out of it. I guess that was worth it, I suppose. Yeah, so that was, the controller was my day. It was like that and like putting the finishing touches on my the channel trailer that I put out. So yeah, let's play some Kirby. Let's play a little bit of Kirby. I did a few things over the weekend because I really wanted to play more Kirby. One thing was I went and got all the Waddle Dees we were missing, so this place is looking even livelier now, which is great. Sadly, I got spoiled on something that I won't even mention here, but I did. 2 was I went around and I found all the post codes, all the present codes. So there's that. That was sitting there from last time, so I went through and did all of these. Hustle Gig was like kind of intense, wasn't that bad, and Frenzy Gig was like, oh my goodness, I failed it like twice before I actually finished it. That's about it. It was like that, and I went through and just used my coins and got like every available figure from, I guess, Volume 1. There's these 3 that I obviously don't have right now, but I can't get them right now because you get some of these from doing stuff. Like, one of the things I did was I listened to all of Wise Waddle Dee's things, and it was like, here's a rare figure, and I was like, okay, so there's probably other rare figures, and yeah, there are, and there's 3 more, so it sucks too, because I think the vending machine actually gave me dialogue like, hey, you already got all the things you can get out of here. Are you sure you want to continue? And I was just mashing through it at the time, so I didn't even see that. Anyway. Oh, also, all the bonus trials, like the power trials that we have, like these things, I went through and I aced all of these. I got the target time on all of them. So I also discovered if you hold down the shoulder buttons, you go real fast, which is great. Yeah, all these are done. I accidentally uncovered the new world, which is how I knew we were going to like an amusement park. But yeah, I'm going to an amusement park. I actually haven't like gone over to this area. I haven't looked at anything. So looking at all this is new to me. I guess we're going to a snowy area next. That'll be exciting for me. Okay, it's just nighttime over here. Just looking around for anything that's already searchable. Oh! I didn't know we could find a treasure road until like I unlocked a treasure road, so. With gusto, turn the windmills. Also, I just noticed that the volume's not super high for y'all. turn it down a little bit more. There we go. Alright, let's give this a go, shall we? Put it like right there for now. I'm just gonna try again. Sorry, not chatting yet, just setting for a midterm. Oh, dang. That's fine. I appreciate you just coming by and saying hello. Especially if you're busy. Fucking really? Okay, I've got like 7 seconds to get in there, I think. Okay, I think we're good. Even with my fuck up, we're good. Oh yeah, the other thing was I went through and put end cards on all of my videos on YouTube. I don't know why I did that. It's one of those things where I figured out, oh, if I can organize this, I'm going to. In addition to that, actually, also on here, I went ahead and organized all my games by folders. I forgot if I mentioned that last week, because I think that got released on Wednesday. Oh my goodness. And I did it alphabetically. And again, I did not need to do that, but I did. This is just press A at the right time. I failed at like the last jump. Yeah. Oh, do I want to go back and do that again? I don't know. I mean, I'm gonna do it again regardless, but it's more like, do I want to do it now or do I want to do it later? I'll do it later. Kirby, where should we go next? I mean, probably here. But I want to look around first, please. Okay. Seems like that's everything for now. Clear the stage, save the hidden Waddle Dees. Let's go! Welcome to Wondaria. Wondaria? Can't eat the bird. Oh, but it's gonna follow me. Okay, one of the things is almost definitely get all the ducklings to follow you then. So I see another one up here. There you go, Mama. Oh, that's cute. Okay, but can I go on the other one too? Yeah. Okay. Doesn't matter too much which one you go into, I suppose. Oh, there you are. Okay, let's get you back to your mama as well. Oh, and I just saw the last one too, actually. There we go. That's better. Thank you. I want to jump on the thing's head. Thank you. Enjoy the view from the top of the rocket. Oh! Okay. I kind of thought that might be a thing, but I wasn't totally sure. Thank you. Popcorn. Okay. Let's stop dicking around here and start moving forward. Is that already... Yeah, it's already 2 of the 3 things in, like, the opening area. You really can't trust, like, them to spread out all the stuff that you, can do in a level. Okay, so these almost definitely hurt me if I touch them. And it doesn't seem like I can hurt them, which is fine. No. I'm kind of hoping for like circus power to return. If we have like an amusement park, you know? Like, I know it's not a circus per se, but still. Well, this seems like a lot. They seem like they're on a set path at least, so... Oh. Ah! You like homed in on me, jeez. Is that a mini bonkers? Huh. That is interesting. Okay, I don't see a shiny thing over here. So. Come here, mini bonkers. Yeah. Let's get that hammer power. I'm gonna try to go in here. I cannot. Okay. I'm gonna try to go in the other one. I cannot. That's fine. Secret door? Ow. Sorry, monkey. I need your banana. Thank you. It's like both of these could be the correct way. I have no idea. And they're both like no return doors, I'm pretty sure. Meat. And a macaroon. Nothing over here. Okay. Oh. I did it again. Oh, and there goes my hammer power. Okay. Oh, that is not how roller coasters work. Hey. Ow. Barely saw you there. Okay, that one I should have avoided. That one was entirely on me. Oh god, there's gonna be like a don't get hit on this thing, isn't there? Oh. Yeah, there was a button I missed for sure. Oh, I'm gonna redo it. I feel like they should have done like this concept again later in the game with the Gordos. Oh hey, cool. I got another one of those. Fuck, I did it again. Dang it. Okay, I got the switch this time, so at least I got the Waddle Dee. I'll accept that. Ooh, needle. Don't mind if I do. Uh-oh. Ooh, fuck needle. Go away, bunny. Turkey. What? No. Come back. Ooh, I see you there. I just hope I don't get trapped in here. Yeah, we're fine. Number 3. Awesome. Okay. Ooh. Oh. I'm just gonna sit here and enjoy my popcorn. Okay. Ooh. Secret. Still missing one mission. I think I might see the end of the level up there, so we'll see what happens. Uh-huh. Yeah, okay, I guess. So now it's Super Mario Sunshine, suddenly. Oh, let's make all the flowers bloom. Okay. But it says there's 8. There more back here? Because I didn't see another faucet anywhere, and I can't make it up a ladder like this. I don't think. Beautiful. Oh. All right. I'll take it. Yeah, like, this is really Sunshine-esque. Ooh. Okay, yeah, I need another one of those. I have too many coins and not enough things to power up. Toy hammer blue. Ooh, that sounds fun. I do love me a hammer power. Uh-oh. Ow. Yay. Is that all of them? That's all of them. Alright, but I want more water when I go up to the end. Okay, imagine you're like a Waddle Dee caged like that and you just see a massive glob of Kirby walking towards you. Actually terrifying. Wood shit pants. Volume 1 again? I need Volume 2 stuff. Wow. Ooh. Oh, We're going to like a car. Oh, but we have. I was gonna say, oh, we're gonna get wheel power? No, there's a car power up. We're gonna get the car power up again, Sean. Oh, and we're dropping frames again. Fucking love to see it. I restarted my router. I cleared it out. I don't know what it is. I honestly think it's just Verizon being fucky lately.
Whoa, is that a toy hammer blueprint? I want to make that. Gimme, gimme. Alright, let me get my tools ready and we'll get this evolution started.
I wonder what the power-up crash ability is. Well, they just turn into like the old school, the music power. That's the one. Nice. Toy hammer. Oh, I love his little helmet. It's so cute. Oh, it's a lot bigger and a lot faster now. I wish it gave me like a move list. That was one thing old Kirby's were like good about, especially Kirby and the Amazing Mirror, because they actually powered up your abilities like in this game. And they would tell you, like, this is how you use this move and that move, and these are the controls to do it. Although I never understood Plasma. They were not clear on how to use Plasma in those games. Hammer Treasure. Whack Attack Hammer Trial. Oh, a minute 20. It's gonna be a long one. Oh no, it's got goo. Heads up, frame drops again. Yeah, I noticed. I don't know what it is though. After this, I could check my phone again and test my connection one more time, but it was doing fine. Earlier today, until like the very end. Fucking die already. Oh, is this gonna be, yeah, Wild Bonkers. Ow. Yeah, Slab's offering me a solution, hopefully, for the issue. Or at least they're gonna give me a thingy, a hub, a connection hub thing. I'm not gonna play this again tonight. So that hopefully it fixes it, or at least makes my connection faster. But if that doesn't do anything, then I just know it's Verizon, and I can't do anything about Verizon being a bad company. So Ooh, needle power. Haven't had one for this yet. I don't know if that was within time, but it was fun. Oh, it was. Fantastic. Alright, let's actually go do this one now. You know, I set up Kirby, the first episode of Kirby Demurria tonight, but like I should probably go back and like fix that. I said I was gonna upload the VOD and then I or not the VOD, the recording, and I completely forgot. Let me just check over here for something. Nope. Now we're a race car. Okay. Can't crash into the tires. We know this now. I still have to jump while holding down the B button. I beat the high score. Awesome. Can I go back through? I can. I don't know if I want to necessarily, but I'm able to. I'm not gonna worry about it now. I'm thinking like, oh, what if going back through the race is another challenge thing? But like, if it is, then whatever. Worry about that later. Kind of fucked up that the first place trophy is your very own caged Waddle Dee. Ugh, excuse me. Wow, I've dropped a lot of frames tonight. Makes me really sad. Jesus. So it's trying to teach me that I can roll bombs, even though I already knew that was a thing I could do. Smorgasbord. What are they trying to hide back here? Ah. Figures. Figures as in, like, the toy, not figures as in, like, oh, of course. Yeah. Thank you. Okay, but that ladder, though. Huh. Oh, amazing. Yes, I will take that, please, and thank you. Oh, this better be the scroll for sword. I've been waiting for it. Thank you. Gigant sword, or Gigant? I mean, I think in Fantasy Star it's pronounced Gigant. No, I do hear you, Waddle Dee. Oh, actually, I see a vent I can go through too. Why would you put it in a in a cage and then in a treasure chest? I have dropped so many fucking frames. Oh my god. Dropped over 14,000 frames. Fucking ridiculous. All right. Man, I don't want to end stream just because the frames are dropping, but at the same time, I don't want the quality to be utter shit. I already see one spot I could have done better. 2 spots I could have done better. Just over the time. Let me do that again. I'm gonna grab these, of course, first, but I'm gonna do that again. Because, like, right here, I can already jump off and avoid that entire thing. Jump through there for a shortcut. Go along with that instead of trying to break away from it. I feel like I made good time the first time, despite the fact I didn't take either of the first two shortcuts. Yeah, that's almost like a whole 10 seconds faster than what I did before. So. Use of the cardboard shortcuts, yep. That's all the hidden Waddle Dees saved. Am I missing anything else? I am. I'm missing one from like way at the beginning of the level. That's fine though. If it's not like probably at the beginning of the level, it's obviously way too late to go back and grab it now. So kind of thought there might be something up here. Almost surprised there's not something up there. It's like a little bonus, like, hey, not only did you discover the secret, you discovered the secret. Reach the first race goal within 20 seconds. Okay, that'll be something I come back to again much later. Chili? God, yeah, again, these are all figures I already have. I don't know why I'm reading them out. Invasion at the horror house. Ooh. I feel like they give us so many of these trial things. I'm really hoping like I start using more of the jewels that they give us. Oh, excuse me. Almost 17,000 frames dropped. Thanks a lot, Verizon. Is it Verizon or is it a Twitch? No, because you said last time that it wasn't a Twitch thing, and it's happened to me like 3 streams in a row now.
Whoa, is that a gigantic sword blueprint? I want to make that. Gimme. Alright, let me get my tools ready and then we'll get this evolution started.
Oh, okay. So this, I don't think I've noticed this with the other ones, but this one actually has a trade-off. You get half the swing speed, but more than triple the power. Which, like, I'm here for it, so. Yeah, I like this one a lot because it actually makes you look like the mini-boss that uses the sword. So let's see, that's one... Actually, you know what would be easier to count it like this. That's 1 power... 2, 3... 4 powers we don't have a power-up for, and then 1 that we just haven't seen straight up. So, Kirby's joining Monster Hunter, let's go! Oh yeah. He'll fit in perfectly. Oh wow, he also doesn't do like a spinning slice thingy anymore. He just cleaves. Line him up, toss and return. Let's give it a go. Oh. What the? Oh, okay, I see. Alright, I see. Try again. He has to hold a sword in front of him when he walks out a door because the sword's too tall. Yup. Oh, it's so good. Kirby's good. Okay, that makes sense. Alright. No. Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, shit. There we go. Okay. I can at least get this done, it seems. I don't know if I got the fastest time, but... Nope. It's like one rotation too short. That's okay. That's okay. I'll do it later. Just a regular another fire trial. When I have like the upgraded fire, it feels like a waste. Oh, excuse me. Oh. It keeps like, I think my B button's starting to stick too. I have too many issues with my controllers these days, huh? Okay. Let's go do Invasion at the House of Horrors. This is good. This is already a good level. Also, sorry to hear about the controller you ordered being fake, Sean. It's fine. Hopefully... I was saying at the beginning of stream, I'm kind of hoping, like, best case scenario for me right now is we don't hear back from the seller at all. Walmart's just like, yeah, we're just gonna refund the order for you. Don't send it back. And then I get a free fake controller instead of a fake controller I paid full price for. Stop that. Huh. Never mind. Yeah, because, like, it looks like it's a normal controller. I just don't want to be paying, like, fucking, $70 for a controller that's, like I said, worth $30 at most. If this turns into that one A Hat in Time level, which was genuinely terrifying, I'll be angry. Oh, the forest. Yeah, I like the forest. I can see why people don't like the forest, though. Excuse me. The castle episode was terrifying. I agree. I feel like that came out of left field for me. Are you being chased down by the Queen Vanessa? Oh yeah. Oh, I know exactly the one you're talking about. Don't you worry. This doesn't look right. I mean, none of the mouthful modes do, but like something about this specifically bothers me more than anything else, I think. Also, the fact that it has like a constant electrical sound makes me worried for Kirby's well-being. Oh. That's nice. I don't know if I can make that jump like this. Yeah. I think I have to come back. I see you. This is what makes you worried for Kirby's well-being. There's a lot I worry. Or I worry a lot for Kirby's well-being. I don't know, it's just like the combination of his head being huge, but like his body actually like being there for once. And I also have this hat that makes it look like I have hair. Like everything about this just says no to me. Ah, damn it. I wonder if I can exit and try again? I'm gonna keep this with me just in case. There we go. That's better. This might be a long level. Which isn't saying much for Kirby, I suppose. These levels have mostly been relatively short. Expecting those to go down a little more gradually. That's supposed to be a hidden snack? Uh-oh. I'm fine. I wanted to keep that. Thank you. I'd prefer fire over cutter anyway. Well, I mean, like, that's clearly a fake. Okay. I know they follow me now. I've learned something. Is this a scroll? Nah. Oh, you know what? There's probably one that's like, don't fall for any of the traps. Like, don't fall for any of the fake walls. Like that one. Or maybe it's just don't get hit by any of them, maybe. Oh, fuck. I did not notice you there. I'll take that. Thank you. I feel like I might need... Oh, this is gonna be a boss, isn't it? Or not. Oh, it's gone. I'll get another crash ability at least. 22,000 dropped frames. I am having a horrible night tonight, huh? Oh? Time crash blueprint. Okay. Come on, I know you're the fake one. Oh. All right. So I could have just missed this entirely. Try 13 aliens by using vending mouth. Sorry, I gotta look back here first. Okay. How many did we miss? We missed one. Again. Okay. There was one thing I thought might have been a secret that I just elected not to check. So, let's see. Clear without touching any ghost Gordos. Oh! Oh, I did that. Never mind. Alright, cool. Yay. I'm hoping we start getting Volume 2 in the next set of levels. Ah, sorry. I'm paying enough attention. Oh, I was hoping this was a level. Toss them, hit the bomb blocks. No, I'm not getting a good time. That's for sure. Toronto Bert, please leave me alone. I have stopped holding the stick. Please allow me to throw. Why can't I use my upgraded bombs? It's fine, I beat it. It's whatever. I don't know if I'm gonna go back to do these ones like tomorrow or whatever. They're kind of a pain in the butt. I was just like, didn't we just have a sword treasure? No, I did that one like yesterday. Slash Wisely. Rope cutting quiz. Oh, it was below it. Alright. I gotta try again then. Oh, and that's where it teaches you that that's what you want to do. Okay. The fuck? Oh, I need to cut all of them. To do that. Okay. Kind of hoping those, like, getting the best time on it doesn't affect percentage of the file. Alright, what do we think? One more boss, probably? The Ferris wheel could be part of this level, or it could be its own level. I don't know. I see it in the background here. Although that might just be on all of them, and I wasn't paying enough attention. I'll take that then. Y'all are gonna think I'm stupid, but I saw some grass back here that I really want to burn. Nope, not burnable. Okay. Okay. Hell yeah, frame rate. Although, probably looks the same to you guys as it does to me. That's how my game is currently looking. M stream. Uh-oh. You know, I love trains, but for some reason, clown trains bother me. Which might just be common sense, honestly. Ooh, we haven't actually used this ability yet. Yep, that sure was sleep. Why? I mean, I get they're ducklings, but why baby bottles? Ah. That was just out in the open. That was like too easy. Oh, I didn't actually mean to go through the door yet. Shit. Oh, I hope I didn't miss anything. The unruly tornado power. I kind of hate this power, especially in 3D. Uh-oh. If it wasn't so like drifty, I think I could handle it better. I see the crack here. Alright, we'll see. Oh, it's literally right there. Here, go ahead and cheat. I wonder if you can actually, like, do the whole thing in under 5 seconds otherwise. I mean, I guess I can go back and check. don't think so. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Let's see. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi. Yeah, okay. Maybe if you did it perfectly. Because it is 5.555. So that's like almost 6 seconds. If you did it perfectly, I think you could maybe get that in the amount of time you have usually. Or the amount of time you have without cheating. Don't think you can get away with this. I see what you're doing here. Ow. Go from air Kirby to drill Kirby. Ooh, don't mind if I do. Okay. Here I come. Okay. Aww. I almost got a strike. It was worth a shot. Ooh, another scroll? Oh, would this be the drill one? Because that's the last power I got? Oh, no, it's a tornado one because it was way more prominent in the level. Fleur Tornado. Okay. There might be like one more thing. That's an abnormally large door. Okay. I don't know why. I guess it's if you screw up, you can hide in there. Oh, well. Thank you, I will. Oh, no, I see you. Okay. Last hidden Waddle Dee. Cool, cool, cool. 38,000 frames! Jesus Christ. I hate this. Yeah, like right after stream today, I'm going to upload not only this VOD, but the one from last time as well. Maybe the Pokemon one too. So peeps who sub to my YouTube might get bombarded a little bit. Clear without stepping on any mud. I was actually pretty close to doing that, I think, except for like one time I went back. I should fix that. Maybe that'll help. Let's see. Gonna close Steam. Gonna close. Oh, we're gonna get a loud noise. There it is. Yeah. Oh no, I need 21 Waddle Dees to enter this place? Alright. I closed my antivirus too. We'll see what happens. Locked? Oh, because I need the Fluor Tornado. Oh yeah, and we grabbed the Crash one too, didn't we? I actually forgot we did that. That just means 2 power-ups instead of 1. Oh. The one I was missing was the sleep power-up. Okay. I wonder where I get the blueprint for that. Well, you have so many blueprints to give me. Alright, let me just get the tools ready. Oh, I'll get the evolution started. Power goes up. Oh, but you need 3? Oof. And it was 1,200 coins. It's a lot more than I've had to deal with. That's a hat. Crash ability has evolved into Time Crash. Huh. Let me try it again. I'm just gonna tap it this time though. Probably comes back pretty quickly. Yeah. Okay. Tornado. Oh, is it gonna be like flowery petals in the tornado now? Because it's a Fluor. That also means we have the whole left side upgraded now. Oh, okay. So it's like the mini boss now. Allow you to enter the portal for the. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. No, I got that part. Okay. It looks like it's just bigger now, basically. But that means we're down to just 3 power-ups we need to upgrade. Apparently, sleep being one of them. Again, at least so far. I would love if this game, like, we get past this world and the game goes to the next one and it's like, now we got a whole bunch of more powers to grab. How you do, Kirby? Would you like to hear the latest information from the world? You haven't missed any blueprints thus far. If I read about a new blueprint location, I'll help you find it. Most popular Waddle Dee cafe items, maximum tomato. So far, yeah, okay. It does remind me, I need to go grab another one to go. Take it to go. Swirl and twirl! Turn the wind. Oh my. I'm hitting the button. Why did I just stop? I didn't stop hitting the button. I do not like Tornado Kirby. It's a bad power. Even if it's like a speed rip. Oh, thank God I don't have to do that again. Just under the cusp. Just under the limit. Ugh. I really hope we... Oh, actually, this is a boss, so we're gonna have a choice of 3 powers. Oh yeah, the second boss, by the way, the bottom one was clear without taking damage. So I think every boss is just gonna have that as a thing. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, it's a good power. Also, Kirby's dual wielding. Alright, let's see what's going on. Your 3-ring circus of doom. Oh no. They put the fur bait into Kirby. Is just like Smash Bros. Actually, this is like, what if Smash Bros was a 3D oh my, 3D fighter. What? No, I don't want sword. Hit. Oh, nice. Okay. That's not fair. I dodged that attack. There we go. Like, did they really need to give the tiger lady an hourglass shape? Like, dear God. Ooh. I will eat that, thank you. Pencil drill blueprint. Okay. So now I need 2 more blueprints. Sleep and ice. Ice, we're definitely gonna get in the next level because it's the ice world. Sleep might get morbid. When I think about it. Defeat without hovering. Okay, I could probably do that. I don't know if I can do that without getting hit, though. That was pretty tough. There it is. Little D-Town has grown even bigger. There's Series 2. Gotcha Machine Volume 2 is now available. There's an entirely new set of figures to collect. Yeah, this is what I got spoiled for while trying to look up, like, codes. Like, dear God, can people just not post stuff like that, please? Oh, what's up, Meta Knight? Can I play as him? Yeah, got it. Thanks. Yeah, I'm not gonna read the dialogue. It's all gonna be the same shit. We'll keep going. Okay, just a straight power up. I'd love to see it. Oh my God. Well, the pencil drill. Oh my God, there's actually an animation for like tearing up his place here. Okay, it seems you fly farther. Interesting. I'll take your finest tomato, please. I'll have another, good sir. Except this one I'm gonna eat. So if it's a pencil sharpener, why is the point coming out of it? I don't get that. Anyway. Still can't go up there. Oh! Okay. Still missing a few houses. That I was not aware of. Thank you. Okay. I'm just not allowed on there, I guess. Oh, this is how you're supposed to get up here. Okay. I understand now. Alright. We could, see what's up with this, this place. Welcome to the Coliseum's reception area. I thought I said arena. Area! You can enter tournaments here and battle a rush of former bosses. If you make it all the way to the end and come out on top, you'll win a special reward. That mic is like the mic enemy, except it's actually a microphone. And that's not all. We seem to have an unexpected warrior using our first tournament as training. All the way from Planet Popstar, stuck in this new world like us. That's right, it's Meta Knight. So, are you gonna enter the tournament too? Ooh. First time clear reward is a scroll. Okay, you're officially entered in the Meta Knight Cup. It's about to get intense in there. I can't wait. The entrance to the Coliseum is right over there. Prepare for some tough battles, then head on in. I'm gonna go get a better power-up than Drill. Let's try fire. I feel like that's like basic enough that I can tackle like most anything that comes my way. Oh, my throat. Oh. All right then. I gotta fight the monkey. Well, if I have to battle like previous bosses and we're starting with the monkey, like I've only fought 3 bosses so far, so. Oh, you can't even put me in an arena? Kirby's about to go all out. Watch out, Kirby. Oh, Kirby's foe's about to go all out. Come on, get dizzy. Studying done. Awesome! I don't know how much it'll help, but now video games. Help you? Hopefully a lot. Oh, awesome. They gave me sleep power. Thanks. I'm gonna stick with this for now. You're still burning, right? Actually, you're not taking damage from the burning just because you have your shield up? That's silly. Get out of here. Why would a duck make an eagle noise? Or a hawk noise? It's not a duck noise, that's for sure. Oh, fire? I have fire. Bonkers and Frosty. I can do Bonkers and Frosty. I think they get extra damage when they attack while on fire. Huh. Okay, we're fighting the one we just fought before this. I know, I guess I'll just stick with fire for now. What is this, battle number 4? Yeah, okay. Gotcha. Wow, fire's kind of busted in this now. You can set, you know, things on fire. It's the tree! You know what? I'm not gonna take a tomato. I think fire is how I ended up beating it without taking damage. I kept trying to use the gun and it just wasn't working. Yeah, it's too easy. Fire's too good now. Ugh. Ooh, Meta Knight. What was the bag? Was it coins? Bomb, gun. I'll stick with fire, I guess. I have not seen anything. Okay, I guess we're going with sword then. Never mind. I guess it tracks. The lone swordsman, Meta Knight. Okay, so you can't shield as quickly as you might want. You can't defeat me, Meta Knight. I am, weirdly, the better swordsman. I gotta remember, it's just 2 charges. I don't know why I keep thinking it's 3. Got him. This is the first time we've actually seen, like, his face without the mask, like, detailed and up close, I think. Well, with stunning victory over the Lone Swordsman Meta Knight, Kirby wins! What do I win? Do I win a Meta Knight sword thingy now? Congratulations on a stunning victory, Kirby! Here's your hard-earned reward! 500 star coins. A rare stone. Meta Knight sword blueprint. Okay, I knew there was gonna be more blueprints than what they've given us, so hopefully that's enough to actually like upgrade it. Long Colosseum's right spot. Does not seem there is another thingy. Another tournament there. At least not yet.
Whoa, is that a meta? So give me the evolution, yay!
It feels like we still only just got the sword blueprint. I kinda wish they spaced them out. Like, they should have given us the sword one, like, pretty early on, like they did in the demo. And given us a Meta Knight one, like now. So there's space at least for one more, maybe 2. Okay, small hits of power, but way faster. Let's do it. I want just a pink Meta Knight. Give me that. Give me just a pink Meta Knight. Okay. That's like almost exactly what Kirby looks like in Smash Bros. When he absorbs Meta Knight. Oh, now we got sword beams. Ooh. Okay. Ooh, that's so good. It really is. I don't like it. You don't like the Meta Knight, Kirby? It looks powerful, at least. I thought it was pretty good. Anyway, Snow Kingdom time. Winter Horns. I like the power, but the design isn't as good as the mid-tier. That's true. It kind of sucks because we've seen it before, you know? We're gonna stay here too long. Oh, there are power lines over here. Oh yeah, the first area was kind of like, you know, post-apocalyptic-y. Not so much the third world. Second world still, yeah. Third world was just, this is just a carnival world. Hide and seek into the ghost maze. Okay, so it's just a dead end. Cool. Alright. Oh, it even... Okay, hold on. Let me try this again. That was silly of me to just go to the left. These spiky things aren't really that much of a threat. It's just like, go do the thing you have to do. And like, that's it. I just barely didn't make it. Oh well, I'm not gonna go do it again. Not right now, anyway. I got the crystal thingy, that's all I really need. Northeast Frost Street. Gonna be a lot of ice enemies in this place, I'm sure. And probably fire too. Ooh, little cutscene. Penguin? Penguin? I should have checked if the penguin had powers. It probably would have just been nice, though. Oh, look at that. That was right. Stop that. What's up, Hitman? Oh, look, I was right. How you doing? How's everything today? I don't know why that sound effect seemed quiet to me. Did it seem quiet to anyone else? Alright, took a nap around 3, just woke up. Dude, that's not a nap, that's called sleeping. I don't know how to tell you this, man, but that ain't it. That ain't just a nap. Donuts. My naps are fucked. I think it's just your sleep schedule. Why does it look like I can fall down there? I don't want to try it, but it looks like I can. That too, yeah. Ow. I'm sorry if stream is so choppy. Hopefully it's doing better now, but... There we go. That too? For science? What's for science?
I don't understand. I didn't sign up for a science class today. I just signed up to learn about Fig Newton's theory of evolution and deliciousness.
Is choppy still? Oh, well, it sucks, but I think it's just my internet. Maybe it's the router, like just the router, but I don't know. If anyone has Verizon in the area, feel free to let me know how your internet is. I realize it's probably just mine, but I would love if it wasn't just me. Not much you can do about it. And my internet is fine. Yeah. Gotcha. Can't hide from me, animal sculpture. Get out of here. It's kind of a bit too easy with the gun power. It's Kirby. I shouldn't complain about Kirby being easy. That's like saying water is wet and Dark Souls is slightly difficult. I can't play Dark Souls to save my life. Slightly. Yeah, it's a little hard. Oh dear, I did not see you up there. Ah. This is legit for kids and people with good taste. I'm very tired and have a midterm number 1 tomorrow. Midterms already? Jesus. Sorry to hear that. I'm talking difficulty. Let's see. Flatten that real quick. Ow. What? Whatever. It's fine. I found my friends. Even if I got hit doing it. Wasn't even talking shit this time, but whatever. I mean, I guess I was kind of talking shit on Dark Souls, so... That can't be it. There's gotta be more. Oh, did I miss? I think I missed an animal statue, didn't I? I did. Or sculpture, rather. Oh, it's fine. Fight me in the comments later. Unless it's over here. No, but I found a secret. Yay. Just one. It sucks too, because when I go to redo this, I'm gonna have to find all 4 again. They don't save your progress on that. Ooh, yay. Tornado power. That's a new one. And race car. Hell yeah. Starting to wonder if, like... So my internet seems to be, like, relatively okay now. I'm starting to wonder if my parents are doing something that's, like, sucking up, bandwidth. I should figure out how to check that. Ooh, chain bombs. I do not know how well this one's gonna go. Everywhere. Why not, right? If it works. Uh-oh. I did it. Probably too slow, but I did it. Oh, never mind. I have plenty of time to spare, in fact. Okay. Is this... I think it's just a rolling one, maybe? Roll up and throw. Well, try that again. Toss that. Okay, I didn't realize that Needle did this. At least in, you know, this game, of course. Is that it? Am I good? Did I win? Did I get the best time in the world ever? Is everyone else a chump compared to me? Yes. Yes, they are. Metro on ice. More trains, but not in a clown setting? Neat. He can actually, like, dozily walk until he falls asleep. I didn't press anything but the control stick there. Amazing. Great game. Imagine Kirby actually taking the subway and, like, having to, like, jump up and, like, tap the thingy to, like, get through and all that stuff. We don't deserve Kirby. Too wholesome. Okay. Don't go in the water. Even if you have ice powers. How do you freeze a snowman? You know, when I said the Metro thing, I was expecting more trains and not a water ice level. Maybe that's on me, though. Oh, there's a train. Stand on top of 2 trains. Everyone ready to crash this party? Oh, the explosion happens in slow motion too, like that episode of Invader Zim. Result is explosion exploding really, really slowly. Oh, thank you. Silly monkey. Oh, more hammer power. You know, I've ragged on Kirby Star Allies a lot, and I think some of it's warranted, but I kind of miss having a partner. It was nice having a NPC to help you out sometimes, you know? Or an actual friend. I like having those too. Ooh, yay. Thank you. How many are these worth? 20? Okay. Pretty good. Oh. Oh. I was kind of over in Waddle Dee, but I wasn't hearing the noise anyway, so I probably shouldn't have been expecting one. Stop that. Bonk. Oh. Yeah, kinda need that, don't I? Yay. I am glad the Waddle Dees are relatively easy to find. Again, they should be. Kirby game. But still, they could be a pain. There are some in there are some treasures, I should say, in the Kirby Superstar and the Great Cave Offensive. Oh, okay. I thought it was all right. Never mind. That I thought were actually like pretty difficult to locate. But maybe it's just been a while since I played it. You know? Oh, am I supposed to use Needle here? I think we're supposed to use Needle here. Yeah, I'm coming, Waddle Dee. Calm down. Bop. Bop. The fuck are you? Oh! You're a boo! I got it! Wow! Uncalled for. Okay, there's probably a secret in there. Oh, it was cone. Okay, I thought it was gonna be something cooler. Icebreaker Kirby! Shit. Ah. Hello? Oh. Hello. Check inside the shipping container. Tuna. Uh-oh. Oh, man. Again, why a pencil? At least that's the first one. Why a pencil? Why am I not hitting the attack button? I'm gonna go, no. No. Oh, I missed secret passage number 2, I guess. Huh. Cannon? I already have that. Twister! Tortilding. A woofy. A woofy. Okay, yeah. I'm jinxing it for sure, but my bitrate's just fine now. According to Twitch and OBS at least. Pencil drill. Dig and dash. Path of fences. It just didn't move forward for a second. Oh, it's because it's coming to an end. think I was like 2 seconds too late, probably. Oh, no. It was more. Whatever. It's fine. Alright, this is the one we found earlier. Yep, so we're going to this one. Noble Ranger. Ooh. Oh, okay. Okay. Long shots. I was about to say, what's just stopping me from flying across? And it would be the fact that there's a barrier. I knew it. Come on, I got 5 seconds. Hurry. No! I didn't see that there for a moment. Oh, I'm gonna be 0.01 seconds off, aren't I? Oh no, I just barely grabbed it in time. Oh my god. I feel like after the next level, I'm gonna head back to the Waddle Dee village. Because I think there might be like a new building there. Maybe I can tell from somewhere. Oh, okay. Elfilin just told us there's a new building. Oh. Did not see that coming, actually. The 155 Waddle Dees you saved work together to make the town even bigger. Like, I knew there was a new building up there, but you can now play flash fishing. Try to land some big catches. Oh, okay. 145 Waddle Dees, they opened up an item shop. Okay. So I'm at 155 exactly. Fish. Oh. Well, can't dig into that. Oh, welcome to all these item shop. Can I take one item with you at a time, though? You know what? I'm just gonna buy one of each. My eyes are already getting tired. It's only been 2.5 hours. Okay, so that replaces our... No, it doesn't. I can just suit myself up for the next level, I guess. Oh, I'm so much faster now. Holy shit. Look at me go. Alright, let's use all that speed to fish. When the fish bites, button icons will appear. Press the correct button as fast as you can. Don't let them get away. If you catch several fish in a row, you'll eventually snag a big one. Press the buttons quickly and try for a high score. He's got a little fisher hat. Oh, I already fucked it up. Hell yeah, tin can. I mean, we gotta clean up the pool we're gonna be fishing in, right? Oh, I see them now. It's so cute. Fish. It's slightly less cute. Is it always the same order? Like, is it gonna be A next? Like A, Y, B, X? I guess we'll see. So no, it's not. Oh, I did press one of each button. Ugh. It's not fair, I have to blink sometime. That's a big fish. Big fish. It's not the biggest fish, though. We can go bigger. There it is. Actually, I don't even know if that's the biggest one. There might be a bigger one than that. Oh, Lord, we're still going. How are these fish in this pond? What? Oh, hold on. It weighs 8,000, but it's like smaller than the rest of them. Do I need to be faster to get like heavier fish? Oh. Oh. Yes. That's what I wanted. What if I can just keep going? What? Okay. I could probably do this to earn more coins, but it's not like I'm hurting for them, so... Okay, just look at my record. Okay. Nice. 3.27 seconds. Seemed like much longer than that. I'll leave it for now. I feel like I need to buy more items though to probably get a figure from them. Yeah, so we just got this figure we're doing that. I'm guessing the item one up there. That's informing, and then maybe the other building as well. So volume 2, which has significantly less. I also hope this game is like just as supported as Star Allies, because like Star Allies had a lot of free DLC come out for it. Mostly in the form of allies, but like they were still cool. Honestly, it's the reason why I thought Marks could maybe make it into Smash Bros. Was because of just how like okay. Just how like in depth Mark's like character design was in that game. I don't know why I'm having such a tough time talking right now. Well, onigiri fire. Thank you for letting me try that again, game. It really wants me to have needle power, huh? Whoops. Yeah, I don't think Needle gets as blown around as the other. It's just like Kirby naturally, so. Also, music here reminds me a lot of Air Ride. Okay, well, I'm gonna break this somehow. Oh, okay, we're gonna break it with that. Got it. Here I come. Enjoy 3 meals at sea? What? Huh? Like that one? Ugh. You know, I know why I'm so tired now that I think about it. I actually got up at like I'm not gonna say like a decent hour because I still didn't get enough sleep. But I was up at like 7:30 today. So like, there's something. Didn't go to bed until like 1, but you know, whatever. Got it. Oh, my time is a timer on the power-ups. Shit. Now I'm not as fast anymore. Oh well. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I probably would have skipped that, to be honest. You say, how do I get out of here? Well, Sean, you know, Kirby has his handy floating ability. I know, it's a little... It's a little unknown, but yeah. Ooh. Dragon Fire Blueprint. Oh, please and thank you. But give me an ice one, please. I haven't had an ice one yet. Instead, now I have 2 swords and 2 fires. Okay. Jump into the secret underground room. Hope we find a turtle in here. Uh-oh. Whee! God, imagine if I just jumped without grabbing the Waddle Dee. It's something I would do. Boop. It's like hidden in like plain sight. I wonder if this game has a Howl Room. Like a nod to like the original Kirby that's all black and white. That would be awesome. What'd I miss? Find a cave that's safe from the wind. Okay. Ooh, Fanta. I don't remember Fanta being a thing before, to be honest. Don't you want a Fanta? Don't you just want a Fanta? Don't you want a Fanta? Goodbye. So that's 165, I think. So if we go up to 175 in the next level, and then we can go up to 180, I think by the end of this world. Triple strike over freezing water. There goes the good score I had probably, but whatever, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, actually, I did make it. Okay, cool. Don't have to do that one again. Y'all know the like how Pikachu has a final smash in like Brawl and Smash 4, where you're not really controlling Pikachu, you're more so controlling like a point in front of where Pikachu's going. That's what it feels like when using Tornado, but like not in a good way. Wait. Okay, hold on. I was already holding B, and therefore I didn't take my B input. How long is this gonna hold, though? That's the question. Oh, not long enough. Not long enough. Shit. I think that's the first time I've straight up failed one of these. Oh, you know what it might be? Oh, you need to keep hitting things. And time will stay slowed down for you. Okay. I did not understand. Okay, so the record's not record, but like the limit's probably like 5 seconds, I'm guessing. Oh no, 7. Alright, cool. Cool. Alright, that was pretty fun. That power is even better than I thought it was then. Oh, what if you use that on like a mini boss? I should check that out. Not like now, but you know, eventually. Also, we should go get that Dragon's Breath power up, because I want to try that. It sounds fun. It might actually be more of a power up for Burner than it is like the breath. Because, I mean, dragons fly and are fiery. So that would track. I still want a blueprint for Sleep or Ice, though. Ooh. Fires evolved to Dragon Fire. That looks pretty cool. Oh, so it's a longer stream, it seems. Oh, okay. And yeah, you get like a wing boost to your burner power, so you actually go up a little bit near the end. Okay. Okay, I like this. I like this. I don't know if it's as powerful as not regular volcano fire, like the main attack, but like overall this gets a big thumbs up from me. The Battle of Blizzard Bridge. I don't know why that took me a second there. Is this gonna be like a mini boss rush? Or just like a bunch of enemies in general? Yeah, that's not fair. Oh, you know what? That actually might be more powerful overall. Looking at the damage it was taking. Get out of here. I don't want your sword. I kind of want the sword, but I don't need the sword. What's in here? clearly a door, game. Shit, I need your sword. Didn't want your sword. Five Waddle Dees on this one? Wow, okay. That'll be like half of what I was expecting to get from this level, so... fine by me, I guess. I want to go back to Dragon Power, though. Yeah, take that. My tornado is more powerful than yours. Ooh, eggs. Well, guess I need this after all. Huh. Okie dokie. So this is definitely like a skill check level, I think. Judging from these little just little snippets of difficulty. Okay. So it's gonna be if there's a pattern here, there's gonna be 4 little rooms, maybe like 5 boss fights overall. And each one's gonna have a thing in it. That's fine. I think I want a bomb anyway. Oh, my max health is still up. Ow. Hammer. Okay, you're not subtle. Okay, I don't think I want to go down here. Alright, no, never mind, it's fine. Get out of here. Oh, we get fire back. Good. I probably need... Yeah, I need this in here, but cool. Oh, beep beep. I did it. Okay, I already got the poster for this room. So I don't think I need to go back. But I'm gonna double check just in case. I think, yeah, well... Okay. Yeah, no, I think we're fine. And even if not, I'm fucked now, so... I just wanna... Yeah, 3 posters. Okay. Alright, I love hammer. but I want more fire. So it just makes you take a point of damage? That's not cool. Okay. Huh. Oh man, if there's like... if there's a thing for this level too that's like, don't take any damage. Stop chasing me. Oh yeah, I have fire. I can fly away from them. I completely forgot. Oh, this has got to be the ice scroll. It's got to be like our first ice scroll, right? Frosty Ice Blueprint. Okay. Oh, are we gonna end up getting like pants like Frosty? Are you fucking serious right now? Oh, okay, good. I would have been upset. Alright, what we got going on in here? Okay. Oh, yeah, that was pretty easy. Could have just been a one-shot though, so like that was pretty scary. So we are at what? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Plus 2 more. I don't have any clue what they are yet. One of them's got to be don't take any damage from the mini bosses or something. Beat Twin Wild Frosty without getting hit. Okay. Gordo Bar. Blooming flowers. Oh, it was only 9 though. Which means I need 6 more. Oh no, 23 Waddle Dee. What am I ever to do? An unexpected Beast King. Waddle Dee's helped you open the way. Go challenge the boss. Got it. Sliding road. High-speed skating. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Ow. It's just set dressing. I can't get hit. I'm invincible. $42, beat $45. Hell yeah. What was the second boss again? Oh, it was Tropical Woods or whatever they call it. Okay. I was just thinking, like, most of the bosses have been beasts, right? We had a monkey first, but then we had a tree, and then we had a cat lady, and now we have whatever is there. I guess Meta Knight was a boss too, but like, he was a boss in the Waddle Dee Village for some reason. I actually, you know what? It fits his character, because Meta Knight, like, always wants, like, the best challenge possible. That's even, canon in, like, I think his Planet Robobot storyline? Because I think Triple Deluxe had a DDD mode. Like a DDD Dash or something. It's been a while. Frosty Ice. Oh! Oh, it just makes the things you can shoot. Oh, and it leaves a little trail of frosty snowmen. Okay. I am gonna go switch my power back to fire, though. As cool as this is, pun not intended, I want to use this some more. Unless the boss has other plans, but like, it's fine. It's fine. An unexpected Beast King. Clear the stage. Look at that castle. Damn. Ooh. It also does say Beast King, so this might be like the leader of these like weird new beastly enemies. Yummy. Four powers. Oh. And you even have some guards. You even had some guards. Oh, Waddle Dee cages. Oh boy. Alright. It's getting serious. One of those crows that keeps trying to steal them. Huh. I did think the silhouette looked pretty familiar. Ooh, those look feral. His royal nemesis, King DDD. Oh, there's a shockwave. Okay. Stay away from me. Stay away from me. You can't win while you're burning. Not gonna lie, I think the CD is more intimidating than the jacked one in Star Allies. Uh-oh. Okay, this theme of his is also pretty good. It's not my favorite version of the song, but I love this song a lot. That can't be it, right? There's gotta be another phase to it. Clear without guarding. Wow, that was easy. Homing bomb. That sounds much better than the chain one. DDD? Swallow King DDD's hammer. Oh. I may try this again so I can do that. Thanks for waiting, at least. Also, his pupils aren't normally red. He's been taken over yet again by something. Wonder what kind of nightmare it is this time. I only got 5. I'm like 1 or 2 short from getting another building. Huh. Okay. Original... I actually didn't see what the rest of it said. Elfilin has been captured by King Dedede. Explore the next area and save Elfilin. Sorry. The waste where life began? Original wasteland? Are we gonna get, like, even more Kirby lore here? Sorry, I really wanted to, come and grab this. Speed and swerve! I'm pretty okay at driving the Kirby mobile. This isn't the Kirby racing game we wanted, but it's the one we deserve. Yeah, I'm working on it.
Easy peasy.
Fuck. How did I not get the best time on that? Alright, well, let's go get a few more Waddle Dees. Wait, what was that about? Searching? Oh. Never mind. We found a hidden treasure. / Meta Knight Sword Trial. Oh, it's 1:30 for best time? Okay. That's on the longer side for one of these. Oh my god, there's so many. Okay, that's definitely the end of it, but can I get there in time? Yes, I can. Also, I noticed I didn't have full health, but I still had my sword beam. I don't know if that's because I used that health up thing or not, though. Alright, we're just gonna zoom around. See if I can't find any secrets. Hidden portal to Treasure Road. Ooh. Water balloon mouth treasure. Ooh. I guess if I have to. Wash them away, slippery parade. Cool. Actually didn't mean to grab that again, but it's fine, I'll take it. Yeah, I'm working on it. I'm certainly working on it. I probably could have got rid of it and run faster. Duh, there's a speed boost power-up. I could use that in these. I gotta remember that. Same with the attack power-up. Unless they're not allowed in this. Ooh, wave breakers. Why would they be near a desert? So many of these. I'm starting to think maybe I should just not do these, but whatever. Still got plenty of time tonight, right? We could probably finish another world. Shit. I'm gonna time this really well. Come on. Yeah, I did not pass that all the way, did I? No, I was only 3 seconds off. That's because I had to wait for a cycle. Oh, more searching. Okay. Yeah, some of these are definitely just going to be levels. Some other ones are probably going to be more of those as well. Alright, let's actually go into it. The waste where life began. Holy shit. Only 3 hidden Waddle Dees on this stage. I feel like we haven't had 3 since, like, the first stream. Now, you're not going to give me an ability, right? Yeah. No. Take Dragonfire back, then. Ah, okay. This is a little more, open than I'm used to Kirby being. I mean, I guess it is a, you know... I fucking need gun. This is the first time that Kirby's actually been open world, so yeah, the entire thing's a little more open than I'm used to Kirby being. Oh. Okay, yeah, that tracks. I don't know why I was, like, slightly surprised by that. A little more surprised by the poison. Also, I definitely saw a target up here. There it is. Ow. Oh, okay. I was just like, oh, star coins. Didn't think there were these in here. I forget when the last time I saw these enemies was. It must have been a while ago. Get away from me. Oh, there's a squid enemy next to a bunch of takoyaki, which is, I mean, it's octopus, not squid, but still. They invoke the same feeling. It's funny. Are these things gonna... Yes. Yes, that did indeed answer my question. It's weird having such an open Kirby game. Like this level, it feels like it's so packed. Oh, hello. Excuse me, that is mine. Stop it. Just stop it, please. Oh. Yeah, I'm coming. Ooh. Crystal Needle Blueprint. Ooh. Well, that sounds fun. That left a thingy behind, which makes me think that maybe I need it. Either way, we're not done yet. I still have 2 more targets to find. I know one of them was over here. And there's also those mounds of dirt. I left my wheel over here. Yes. Okay, I'll leave that there for now. I feel like they wouldn't put just 2 of the targets around here, right? Guess holler if you see the target I'm missing. Oh my god, there's camera controls and I've never fucking used them up to this point. Oh my god, I'm a moron. I am a doofus. Oh, nice. Just gonna bring this all the way back with me, I guess. Maybe there's a Waddle Dee buried over here. I don't know. I don't think you were ever supposed to get this close to Kirby like this. Alright, well that was a fun experiment, I suppose. Alright. is that? Oh, there it is. Right in front of my stupid face. Okay. There we go. That was supposed to be the easiest one to find. Okay. Neat. Oh. All three at once, that's not fair. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, and there's the wheel. Okay, cool. We're fine. We're all good. How have these not fallen until the exact... Actually, you know what? Maybe they got booby-trapped now that I think about it. Could be that those beasts, chewed them out on purpose. That was really easy. I'm not complaining, I'm just stating a fact. Oh, where are we at? Alright, there's one more. It's at the very end. So there's a chance I haven't actually run into the situation with it yet. Which is good. I feel like there should be hidden star coins there, but okay. Okay. I was gonna say, oh, I hear Waddle Dees. Like, yeah, of course you fucking do. It's the end of the level. They're right there. Also, we're at like a hotel or something. This has got to be it, right? Like, walk up to the hotel. Oh. Oh, it's just a straight up secret room. Okay. With security guards and everything, huh? Okay. Oh, I didn't see you there. Oh no. I did it. I did it. Unlock the thingy. Treasure trove awaits. Yay. How is that not the thing? Can I get up to the second floor or something? Can I burn this poster? Hey, what's up, Zach? How you doing? How's everything going today? I guess I'll take this back. Maybe it'll trigger once I drop down. No? Alright. That was a cool secret area, though. I dropped a few more frames, but it's not as bad as normal. Defeat Florina using Ring Mouth. I am tired. Sorry to hear that. Did you do a lot today? Foily. Some bad hangnails coming in, huh? Searching the oasis. Ooh. We can go back and see what that new building is about, as well as upgrading our needle power. Yes, work was work. I'm sorry. But you get to relax now. Do you have to go back tomorrow? Ooh, no. Is this gambling? Tilt and roll Kirby. Oh. Kirby tilt and tumble? Oh, right, we had bomb too. Totally forgot. Then my girlfriend decided to be needy. Well, she don't mind, but I walk her home at night and I live right by the water, so I am cold. I'm sorry you're cold. But, you know, it's important to walk your SO home. Especially if they are often female presenting, because oh boy, are people sketchy, to say the very least. I don't know how your area is. My area is relatively fine, but any area is not great. Anyway, let's power up bomb. Let's get some homing bombs going. That sounds like fun. Oh my. This hat looks involved. Rising crime rate here? Yeah. they do just home in, huh? Okay, it's not like super quick or anything, but you know what? I like it. I like it better than chain, that's for sure. Alright, let's see this new needle hat. Imagine it's like ice, but spikier. Whoa. Crystal needle. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's good stuff. Okay, so it actually gets a little bit bigger as you go. And leaves a trail behind you. It's actually... Oh, how pretty. Ouch. And sharp. Release the button while rolling to launch a spiky crystal in front of you. They'll also roll longer and leave spikes in your wake. Cool. Yeah, that is just an upgrade as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, I'll hold on to this for now. Step right up, get your hands on the latest, greatest game in town, Tilt-A-Roll Kirby. You named it after, you didn't like name it Tilt-A-Roll Waddle Dee after your entire species? Come and try out sometime, Kirby. Just stand in front of the game in my booth, then press A to play. Oh god, it is tilt controls. Tilt the controller to guide the balls to the goal. If you successfully reach each goal, you win a reward. Try harder difficulties to win greater rewards. Oh, it's only one coin to play? Oh! Alright, let's go. Oh, I get it. It's Tilt-A-Kirby because they want to torture Kirby more than themselves. Okay. I get it. Are you fucking with me? I mean, I guess if it takes me less than 30 times, it'll be a net positive overall, right? There we go. Okay. How do I get more difficulties? That's how. You're pretty good at this game, Kirby. I've added a new difficulty for you. Give it a try. Come on, come on. Step right up to the podium. This is already too much. Shit. Okay, I gotta remember why to reset. Shit. There we go. Okay, that wasn't as difficult as I thought it was going to be. Next one's probably going to be pretty tough, though. This is probably going to be the last one, right? Well, let's say bunch them all together. You're pretty good at this game, Kirby. I've added a new difficulty for you. Give it a try. Oh god, if it's gonna be like 3 of them. No, it's just 1. Well. I think I'd rather be playing Kirby Tilt and Tumble. Okay, I think I want to... Ooh, okay. I know there's a figure for this, and I want it. Okay. I think the trick there, if I want to just try to get it across that bridge, whoops, is reset the controller and go from there. What happens if you don't have a controller with gyro? Like, all your controllers are broken except for the one that doesn't have gyro. Oh, that corner. Alright, I'm gonna give this just a few more attempts. And if I don't do it on stream, it's whatever. I can just do it later. Why can't this just be like The Legend of Zelda? Where you put... Oops, okay, that wasn't a real try. Where you flip the entire thing over to get the ball to where it's supposed to go. Y'all know what I'm talking about? There's like one shrine that was like pretty much exactly this. Damn it. Where it was like, oh, you gotta navigate the ball through the maze, but you could like literally just flip your controller upside down and fling it into the end where it's supposed to go. I discovered that for myself and it was fucking hilarious. Whoa, ha! I did it. And in under 30 seconds too. Do not add another difficulty. If you do, I'm leaving. I mean, I'm gonna leave regardless, but so, oh dear God. Well done, Kirby. You've cleared every difficulty from my game. I knew you would. That's why I've been preparing a special challenge just for you. It's the ultimate test of skill. I call it Tilt and Roll Kirby Extra Hard. It's all set up. Just approach the booth and press A to play the new difficulty. You can switch back to the easier modes by pressing X on the select screen. Oh, and I have one more surprise for you. Here's a special figure as a reward for unlocking the extra difficulty. Way to wobble! Yeah, that's all I really needed. Yeah, you have a good life, dude. Alright. Toy hammer thingy mahooza, let's go. Say it like... maybe 11. I'm gonna focus a little more on story, not so much the side stuff. That was easy, but I think I just barely missed the mark. Oh no, I was actually 10 seconds under it. I want to at least finish this area, so... it shouldn't be a problem because I still plan on going until like almost midnight. So. All right, combat trial. Let's go. Alright, boss time. Probably. Oh. Okay. Damn. Let me through. Nice. I'm actually getting to the point where I'm getting less star coins than it's taking to like I'm getting enough power-ups that I'm not getting as many. I feel like I'm not getting as many star coins. Or maybe I'm just gathering less star coins. I don't know. I'm not counting. Ooh. Oh, right, because like the end of the last level brought us to a place that actually looked like this. That's called theming, I think. Actually, you know what? We're gonna keep this. You know, part of me is like, man, I miss the underwater sections. And then I remember, the underwater sections of Kirby are always my least favorite part. Why do I miss those? Maybe it's just for the variety? Okay. Oh. Oh, I need cutter, don't I? I guess I don't need cutter. It's probably something helpful in the grass, but I don't know why I just randomly ran into that enemy. That was weird. Why would I do that? Forgot that was there. Hello? Yeah, I'm gonna go. Huh. Oh, maybe you can get like an invincibility candy and like run into it or something. What? You look familiar. Were you in like... feel like this enemy was in like Kirby and the Crystal Shards or something. I thought I might get something for killing all of them. Hello. I saw you there. Buzzsaw Cutter. That sounds way more fun. Maybe not as good. But we'll see. Uh-oh. Okay. No, Glorby, leave me alone. I don't know if that's your name. I am just choosing to call you that. Okay. Alright, now I'm going down. What is happening? So I guess I'm not going back. Alright, I guess I didn't miss a Waddle Dee, so it's fine. I ate the corn! Uh-oh. No, cancel that. Kicking rocks. Oh, am I gonna be able to... Hold on, let's try digging under... Okay, can't dig under it. Okay. Oh, okay. I see now. Yeah, what are you gonna do when you're clean, huh? In fact, what would happen if I went down here and cleaned everything? Oh god, I still hate this. I do love this game. It's really fun, but like, where'd they come up with this mouthful stuff? Why'd they come up with this mouthful stuff? Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that one's definitely gonna have it. Yep. Diligently digging in the secret room. I mean, I'll take a free Waddle Dee, but that's what it feels like. It feels like a free Waddle Dee. Is that its true form? A little dinky guy. Birds! Oh? Well, if you insist. Was that poison crocums? Is that what they were called? Poison crocums? Ah. All clean. Watermelon and seabird. Wait, what would seagulls be doing here? Actually, you know what? No, we're close enough to the ocean that I guess it makes sense. Which is also weird that the ocean is so close to the desert, right? Like, that's weird. What'd I miss? Take a nap by the secret pool. Okay, so you're supposed to... I was even thinking about doing that there, and I was like, nah. I don't want to lose the power I have. Oh, wow, it's almost 11. Okay. I'm gonna avoid those for... Oh. Arrival Mall staff side? What? Wait, this is the second mall in this game, isn't it? It's quiet. Too quiet. Okay, now it's not quiet. I don't like that there are ghosts in here. I want to get up to that toolbox. Huh, okay. Alright, so I guess if you have the sword, make sure you have one of those like health upgrade things. Oh dear god, what is this one now? Taste has 3 kinds of ice cream. Oh, it's just cone again. Okay. Oh, Okay, that was my bad. Okay, I can definitely hear a Waddle Dee over there. Oh no! It took my cone. I mean, Kirby's just round in general. I can hear like 2 different ones with my headphones. I'm sorry, but I don't know how to get to you. Unless I get a power somewhere in... Oh, here we go. Okay. Oh yeah, just go ahead and point it out for me. Again, I know this is a game for kids, but like, you give someone a triangle, and you fit into it, and it unlocks the wall. Someone sees a circle in the same fashion, and you feel like you need to point out the fact that they can go back to that. Like, you don't need to do that, Nintendo. You can just let the kids figure it out on their own. No. Oh, hey, I have a sword. Did the falling box really hurt me? Might as well use them if I got them, right? Alright, so this is gonna be one of those levels where it's just go through every single power-up we gave you in this game. Okay. Feels like every Kirby game has that these days. Where it's just, we're really, really proud of this thing that we made you, so use them all. Like, I know Robobot did it. Pretty sure Star Allies did it with, like, the friend combinations. I think, what was the one? Return to Dreamland was the one with the powered up power-ups. Well then. And yeah, I think they had a level that was just like, here, use like most of the power-ups. Excuse me. Pardon. Give me fucking Bonkers Hammer from this. I want Bonkers Hammer from this fight. That's gotta be in here, right? Bonkers Hammer scroll. Wild Hammer blueprint. Okay, that's gotta be it. Yeah, I'm coming, Waddle Dee. They have no patience. They're just like, I'm captured and they're gonna take me away and enslave me. Like they're not already enslaved to freaking King DDD. Wow. Am I just getting unlucky, or do those things actually, like, always knock out your power when you get hit by them? That seems like the way forward, so I'm gonna go back here. Oh no, I broke it. Oh, so yay, ice cream. Oh, it's actually healing me. I forgot that some games did that. Yay! Alright, we got one more. I probably need to bring this with me to get it. I love how his helmet doesn't fit his head anymore. Yep, that's what I thought. Although this one won't run out. So yeah, it's getting filled up from an external source. So, oh, hello. I'm sorry, I am interrupting. And eating all your food. And committing murder. Huh. Oh, I'm sorry, Waddle, you needed something. Alright, let's go back and get more. Because I feel like there's no reason not to. It almost seems to be encouraging it, to be honest. Well, I guess that's a reason not to. Yeah. Let's grab the cone again. Get through all holes using mouthful moves. Oh, there's one more I didn't do, though. Defeat wild bonkers with the cutter ability. Okay. That's easy enough to go and grab. Eventually. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm starting to think. Again, it's either Verizon fucking up and they eventually fixed it tonight, which let's hope that's the case. I guess we'll see tomorrow morning and or Wednesday night. But maybe I need to check my parents' like phones and my mom's laptop and see if one of those may be the issue. Like one of them's like opening too many tabs or something. Oh yeah, I need to... Elfilin usually is like, hey, we have a new thing, we should go and check it out. And now I'm forgetting. Oh, there's more Waddle Dees having lunch here, and I can ruin it. So many blueprints. A new record. Okay, but please upgrade sleep for me. And that's for me specifically. Ooh, power goes way up. Okay, okay. This is like the first ability, besides maybe sword, where I'm like, yeah, I could see either of these two upgrades being useful. Everything else, I'm like, you know, 2 guns is better than 1. Time explosion is better than regular explosions. Dragon fire is probably, I mean, volcano actually might be better than dragon fire. Just anyway, point being, oh my god. Most of these, like, that I've gotten 2 power-ups for, it seems like one is just better than the other. Oh, I've got, like, no crystals left, because I haven't been doing the side ones. In fact, I think there was a code that gave me some extra ones for beating the demo. So I should have like 0 now. Cutter ability is evolved to Buzzsaw Cutter. Okay, so it's just bigger cutter. It's bigger cutter that doesn't seem to fly. Oh, actually, no, it flies like fairly long. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hit the wall, please. Okay, I like this cutter. I like this cutter a lot. I don't know if I care for the hat shape, but I like the power. Alright, let's head here, and then we're gonna do the boss. And then I'll probably try those like side crystal things, and then maybe call it a night. If I have time. I don't know how long these levels are actually gonna take, so. Cause yeah, I still have to go through and upload the actual VODs from my computer. Already. I feel like I need this. Huh. Okay, I feel like that mechanic might come into play then. Like there's stuff on higher platforms and you either do want to drop it so you can grab it or don't want to drop it or else you won't be able to grab it. You shall see. Twin drill blueprints already. Right off the bat. Alright, there's 3 wanted posters in this level. At least 3, I guess. It's probably 3. Oh, here we go. Kiki the rocks. I think I haven't run into this power before. Pretty sure there was another level where it was like completely required. Well, I guess it wasn't required. Whoops. It was heavily suggested. Yeah, give me my baby bottle, because apparently I am a toddler when it comes to this game. That's convenient. Come here, you Waddle Dee. Oh, the can itself hurts if you run into it. That's a bad thing. I don't like that. I mean, I was gonna go this way anyway. I don't know if that's really deserving of a Waddle Dee, but I'll take it. Now this over here, this secret, maybe more Waddle Dee-esque. Or just a signpost. It's still a secret. It's a third of a Waddle Dee, I guess. Okay, this song's pretty awesome. Yeah, you know what? I'll say Cutter. Can I go back? There's probably something important in there. Can I go back? Please? Damn it. Okay, I see that there. I think we have to go up that way though, so it's probably fine. Yay! Alright, 3 down, 2 more to go. Uh-oh. I do like how most of the time when you go into like one of these rooms, if you need the mouthful mode to get here, it'll basically tell you that. Uh-oh. You expect me to get hit there? It'll basically tell you that you need it, or you're going to be using it on the way in. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Okay, it wasn't that bad, but still. Whenever they do that in any Kirby game, it's kind of a dick move. I think it's Nightmare and Dreamland. There's a room where there's like gusts of winds blowing you back. Not to the point where you can't run forward, but it's still enough that like it's hard. And then they have those sleep things all over the place. To like mess with you. I'm going for it. Oh my god. That's so horrifying. I love it. Okay, what if I keep going this way though? Alright, that's just gonna get me killed. But still, I could do it. Also, I'm curious. I knew it! Oh, does the bottom of the capsule indicate which series it's from? Because I just noticed that one has a green bottom, and I don't know if I've noticed if the other ones have yellow ones or not. I'll have to take a look. I mean, once we, you know, finish the level, it'll show me all the ones I've gotten so far, so... Oh, not this one again. Okay, doing fine so far. I'm not a fan of the glidey bits, I will say. But this isn't so bad. What is this now? Star Fox? I did that on purpose. Just for the record. It's a very similar situation to the first time it gave us one of those. Okay, that one has a yellow bottom. So maybe. Oh, but yeah, there was like a breakable wall that I didn't notice the first time I did it while on stream. I went back and did it after stream. But yeah. Kind of treasures hiding by cactus triplets. Yeah, I'm coming. Cool. Completed the stage. Boat. Yellow. Okay. Alright, yeah. So it seems if you get one with the green bottom, it means it's from Series 2. That's good. That's a good way to differentiate them. That I honestly probably should have thought of. Get them, my D's. Gosh, I probably have like 100 more than I need right now. Collector in the Sleepless Valley. I don't like the sound of that. Alright, let's see. Let's see what... I was thinking about doing this with Cutter, but I'm gonna see what powers they offer me. Kick them. Kick all the little lights. Kick all the bottles. All the tires. All the tomatoes. I saw the hammer and I was like, was that an umbrella? And now I'm like, where the fuck is parasol power? That shit's like a Kirby staple. No, I didn't actually mean to grab that. Also, all these presents, kind of weird. Oh my. If I had the musket power, I'd grab all of those, tear them all down. All right, let's go. Oh, Elfilin. Never mind, that's a fake. I mean, it did fake me out at first before I saw it in the cutscene, so. It's an armadillo. Armor-plated Prancer, Silly Dillo. Hit 3 of Silly Dillo's handmade Kirby's. Oh. Oh, that's... I don't like that. Okay, you're not gonna let me charge anything, huh? Honestly, this thing doesn't look real. It kind of reminds me of Ripperoo from Crash. We done here yet, buddy? What is that? Is that? Oh, that. I don't like this guy. shit. Damn it. Ah, I didn't fully charge it. I don't know if I would have hit him otherwise, though. Alright, come on. There we go. Got him. Not looking forward to doing that fight without taking damage, I'll tell you that much. Oh? Blizzard Ice Blueprint. Okay. Defeat silly dealer with the hammer ability. Nice. I do feel like this Kirby could have just a little bit more to it. I know he's got the face paint and like the hairy hat, but I feel like it's a little bit more needed. Just a little bit more. Also, defeat within 2 minutes? Ooh. And away we go. Did we actually like keep the stuffed elephant? Elfilin? Oh! Cool. Gotcha Machine Volume 3. Oh, right. Drill and ice can both go up. And I only have 3 crystals? Could probably only upgrade 1 at best. But that's fine. I think I would rather upgrade Drill because we've gotten upgrade for Ice more recently. I'm gonna go do the other things anyway. I have some time, so I'll probably upgrade both by the end of stream. But like a pencil sharpener seems pretty silly. I'd rather have this twin drill thing. It's just like, why a pencil? You know? Why, like, you don't drill with a pencil. A pencil gets drilled. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Okay, I'm liking this. I'm liking this. I should go heal. Actually, I think I could just... Can't I just, like, go rest in my bed to heal up my health? Oh, hey! Aw! I didn't know these were in here. So you get, like, little pictures for doing stuff around town, too. That's cute. Do we get more in here? Or is it just still the same ones from before? Yeah, I don't know why it's only those. They're probably gonna, like, add more later. That's better. What was Bandana do? Oh, because I think Elfilin. I keep calling them that. Elfilin is usually sitting there instead when you stop by, so. Oh my. Redgar Forbidden Lands. You found a new area. Poor captured Elfilin must be farther ahead. Hope you're okay out there, Elfilin. Well, I guess we know what we're in for next time. Into the Fiery Forbidden Lands. This might be endgame stuff. Unsure. Unsure. But let's... Yeah, we skipped a few. Crystal Needle. Let's go. I'm gonna at least attempt all of these tonight. I'm not gonna, obviously... I haven't been going for perfects, really, but... Okay, well, I'll restart them if I have a shitty start like that. Yeah, I'm working on it. Oh, I'm getting a bit of slowdown here. Just barely too much. That's fine. That's fine. We got the treasure. That's what matters. No, don't give me the downgraded one. Let me use the double drill one, please. I feel like those should still hurt me, right? Is that it? Yay. Okay. In truth, I think I only need to do 3 of these. I forget if I said that already. I probably did. Also, I feel like there should be a way to drill faster. Is there? Might be something I'm missing. Can you, like, shake the controller to make it go faster? I think that was a thing in one of the Kirby games. Okay, revolve and aim, tower of targets. That's another thing. We got the gun power up pretty early. And now it feels like we don't have... Like, I haven't got one in, like, a while. Yeah. Out of my way, jerks. Nice. Oh yeah, well, I've only 3,200 star coins. That is quite a few more, but it's fine, we got time. Melt and glide, race to the cannon. Oh, jeez. Uh-oh. Okay. No, I gotta do it all over again. I mean, I guess maybe I didn't have to, but yeah. Again, this is why I need a or a Switch controller that has like octagonal indents on it. I also am having a hard time figuring out if I'm actually on the ground or not. Also, I love how the alarm's buzzing, like I can go any, or I can make the thing go any faster. Although, I guess maybe I could? Because it seemed to speed up once I got into the cannon. So, like, maybe I can do that faster and it would catch up to me. I thought I was on, like, basically a steady time limit, so. Go figure. Buzzsaw, wall, ricochet. Gosh, I'm hungry. Excuse you? That was a real shitty start. Get out of here. No, I wouldn't. Of course I wouldn't do that one. Oh dear, no. That's better. Stop getting caught, please. Just 90 degrees, that's all we need. Oh, Jesus. Okay, okay, so this... Oh my god. Nintendo, please. Okay, this should be to that one. How do I get to that one? Wouldn't be through here, right? You guys are heading that? No. We don't have enough space. Ah, okay. Go. Like, if you're gonna give me a bigger cutter and expect me to, like, throw it through the same size hole, like, maybe rethink that a little bit. Just saying. Alright. That's done. I think this is the last one here. Freezy Fry. Okay, cool. I was gonna be like, are we gonna really upgrade ice without using it at least once? Alright, we good? Is he, like, immune to being frozen? Like, I see some icy bits on him, but it's hard to tell if that's, like, me doing that or him. Oh, sorry, I couldn't tell if that was my ice trail or yours. Can we not? It's cute, but I'm not sure if I actually like that power up as much or not. I also don't like the fact that they threw an ice enemy at me during the ice thing, because it feels like he probably resists that. Maybe I'm reading too much into it. Maybe I'm using too much Pokemon logic. All right. Hi. Yeah, I feel like I'm just gonna have at least 3 extra gems all the time. Ooh. Ice ability evolved to Blizzard Ice. It's kind of like Needle. Oh, now it's... Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, now it kind of reminds me more of, Volcano Fire. where it's like chucking out chunks of what its thing is instead of just like breathing ice or fire. I'm breathing like ice cubes and molten rock. And murdering Waddle Dees. Hello. I haven't missed any blueprints thus far. Okay. I think that's it for today. You okay, bud? Hopefully I got captured by deity. That sounds odd even for him. I hope they're both okay. You can't just stand around. Let's go save Elfilin. Alright. Now before I end though, I think there's another passcode I can grab. Not that it matters too much. Although I might not be able to grab it with Elfilin not being here, actually. Now I think about it. There's supposedly one on like the Colosseum wall. Which is why I was like checking it out earlier too. But yeah, without Elfilin here, I don't know if I'm even able to grab that. Do we still only have the one? We still only have the one. Alright, cool. Okay. Alright. It's time for me to end stream. I'm tired. And I need to check on some stuff. So if you're still hanging out with me, I appreciate you coming by. I do. It's great. Zach, Pause. Hitman, thank you for coming in, saying hi. I don't know if anyone else is here. I guess Saribot was here. That's about it. Okay. Hopefully I'll be back tomorrow for more NGS and Chill, and then more Kirby on Wednesday. Have a good night.